I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Today is very serious business. We need to get 2 things done today. I think it's possible, so we really gotta lock in, you know? But I think we can do it. And if we can do it, I promise we can do Arno Search tomorrow. We have 2 goals today. We have this wonderfully adorable smug penguin emote that was commissioned, so I'm gonna animate it. It's already drawn and cut and prepped and everything, but we need to animate it. So we need to animate this little goober, and then after that we go back to the Akemi illustration that we've been working on. I have been working on it off stream, so it is further along. I think it's possible that we could get both done today. I'm gonna try very hard. What do you mean, why did you tune into stream seeing this? It's a commission I gotta work on. What's wrong with it? I think I did a pretty dang good job. Today happens to be the day a game I've been rather excited about comes out today, and I'm not playing it. So, I've talked about it before. It's a game called Varlet. It's by the team that made Monarch, which is a game I really, really, really love a lot. And some of that team went on to make Cry Machina. So, definitely something
butter dog.
On
the dog
my
with
list.
the butter dog. Oh, got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
Dog with the butter
Oh,
on him.
butter dog.
It's the butter dog. Thank you for resubscribing. Congrats on 13 months, gamer. I appreciate you. The dog with the butter on him. But, Monarch, a game I really, really, really love by this team, they had collaborated with a group of musicians that I really, really love, and the Monarch soundtrack is just absolutely impeccable thanks to it. So I was a little sad to hear that they weren't directly involved with the music for Varlet. But then this morning, they announced they are working with those musicians, and I'm so excited! I'm so excited. So, of course, I had to text Johnny, because he and we both really love this group of singers. And he was like, oh, fuck yeah, they're actually doing it! When is the game out? And I was like, today! The game's out today! And he's like, oh, fuck 100 line! And I'm like, yeah, I'm excited for Varlet too, but 100 line. I'll try to, you know, go halvesies with him. You know? Okay, we played Varlet yesterday, so let's play 100 line today, you know? We gotta try. We gotta try to balance it. Cause like, Varlet's out today. Shuten Order is a month away. We have an Attilia game a month away. Fucking Silent Hill F a month away. Like, it's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. What the heck? Thank you for the gift sub, gamer. I hope you've been taking good care of yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Shiny. But they're teasing me. This song that I'm really excited for Varlet, it's not out till tomorrow. So I can't even loop it all day today. But since I can't, I thought we would play some Arts and Echo 3 music today, since that's the one we're gonna hear the least amount, since we're skipping that game. So we'll listen to Arts and Echo 3, because that should help give me the motivation to get through all this work so that we can go back to R tomorrow, because I hate where we stopped. I really want to play. They finally mentioned that bitch Renal's name. Finally. finally they acknowledged her after all this time. They teased a wonderful song. We're getting more developments with Delta and his condition. Like, oh my god. Ugh. Hello on the YouTube side. Hello. But I need to not think about it because I'll get distracted. We have a chill, smug as fuck penguin to animate here. Should probably do the eyes first. Oh, I think I wanted to clip these. Oh, oops. Redo. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I think I want to clip these to the base. Yeah, then stuff won't fall out of place that way. It's been a minute since I animated with Life 2D. I'm kind of looking forward to going back to it. I like using this program. This might be too... I guess we'll see. I actually clipped this to the wrong one. Clip it to that one. Okay. Immediately delving into the brain rot. I love this song. She said the thing, love and peace. Love and peace, love and peace. Yeah, very, very sweet. Very appreciated gamer. Might need to grab the individual ones. Oh, look. Yeah, that seems okay. Okay. So the blinking is good. It's just a matter of deciding, do I have the pupils move as the eye closes? Maybe just a little? Not a lot? Yeah, just to kind of like give it a little bit more movement, but not too much. This reminds you of the what? How? What? I love this song too. Yeah, we have a double feature. We're gonna animate an emote and we're gonna paint. Oh, is that what they removed? I saw a bunch of people being stupid online over that, like always. People were assuming, there's Agria, she flips you off in a certain scene, and people were assuming it was that. They were gonna censor her flipping you off. Yeah, that's the really stupid part, is people will see like a little fine print that says like, oh, we're changing, I think they said an expression is what they said. I forget exactly how they worded it in English, but they were like, we're changing an expression to meet local laws or something, and everyone was like, woke gaming strikes again. everything. It's like, shut the fuck up. You don't even know what the fuck they changed. Oh, it was? Huh. I must have seen it online then, because I remember it. Very silly. I do, but my brain's not good, so I don't remember. It's so much drama about nothing. Oh my god. Like, calm down. But that's Twitter for you. We know how they are, you know. It was actually, it's like half and half. Oh, hello there. Fancy meeting you here. Hello, hello. So Symphonia, classic Tales game, had a sequel, so there's a 1 and a 2. And when they first remastered Symphonia to put on like PlayStation 3, they actually did give us a combo pack of 1 and 2. And it was like, okay, cool. 2 sucks ass, but you know, more bang for your buck. Awesome. And then they gave us Symphonia again on like Switch, you know, I think PC, PS4, stuff like that. And they didn't include Symphonia 2. And everyone was like, it's literally a better deal to buy it on PS3 because you get 2 games for roughly the same price. So why wouldn't you go for the PS3 one? What are we doing here, gamers? So when they were like, when everyone was talking about Xillia, it was kind of like a 50-50 shot. Were they going to include 2 or not? But there's no reason for them to not really like release it later. They're just gonna make us pay for both because why wouldn't they? I only ordered the Xillia 1 remaster because I needed that poster. Like, I really needed that framed print. I can't imagine they're going to convince me to get 2. My copies still work. I'm still good. I'm still fine. But you know, I am really weak for Luger. I do love Luger. Fuck. Maybe they will trick me into getting 2 special edition as well. I love this song! I'm doing pretty good. I have lots of work to get done, including your wonderful emote. I will work very hard on it today. If I can get both of my things done today, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. It's gonna be so good. It has weird-ass charms to it. It does. It's like, I don't know. It's like that. It's a little dysfunctional. It's a little unhinged. It's a little unwell. But it's charming. Yeah, basically. I do take Ludger very seriously. I'm very, very, very much. Ludger's my boy. I fucking love Ludger. Which is shocking, because he's a silent protagonist. Like, how the fuck did they pull that off? I hate silent protagonists. And it does legitimately help wrap up topics from game 1, you know? Like, it does legitimately, like, continue off of the plot points and stuff, and I love Jude. I love Jude. Tax lady music. I can't believe they made the tax lady a character. It's so fucked up. My favorite line was when Luger was like, I just killed myself, shut the fuck up! Fucking insane. What a wild game. Everyone should play Zelia. Okay, so I actually want... Yeah, no, legitimately. Fucking insane. So I want to make sure that 0 is the base. Oh, it is. Okay, good. We're good. Okay. Hello, hello, welcome in on the YouTube side. Man, this is such a good song. I'm animating an emote. You know how these songs go. I'll write it out for you. V Bati M Gira. How the fuck am I supposed to say that? Yeah, I love animating. It's super fun. Artanelica 1 did sure have some weird names. This one's 3 though, and 3 also has some weird fucking names. I kind of do feel like 2 had the most normal. As normal as you can get with these naming schemes. Yeah, you should. It's a good one. I like it. I like this one too. She says about every song. Chimad, my beloved. Well, I mean, you can't make it isn't right, you know? Maybe you just haven't learned yet, or maybe you don't have access to like the right tools or anything like that, you know? I would just recommend looking up free resources online, whether that's for learning or programs that you can try out. I thoroughly, fully believe in you. You can. It's gonna take time and dedication and effort so that you can learn it, you know, but that power is within you. Witcher has music like this. I've never played Witcher. So this is from Artanelico. It's my favoriteest franchise ever, and all the music is like this. All of it. And there's 5 games of it. But Witcher's like this. Yeah, Lux, you can definitely do it. It definitely, you know, it takes time and effort. And like, you know, people learn in different ways. So if you find a tutorial and it doesn't really like click with you or make sense or anything like that, you know, like just go find another tutorial, because everyone learns in different ways. So you just gotta find stuff that like makes sense to you and works for you. Oh my, thank you. Really? Can you link one? Like this. What would be your Witcher recommendation? I'm so curious. So smug. Yeah. And links are okay in chat, so feel free to post it once you find it. It is very difficult. They don't necessarily have to be very detailed. They can, and you know, sometimes that does make it a better experience, but it's not a requirement, you know? You can always start easy and simple so that you learn and understand the basics, and then as you get like more familiar with the process, then you can get more detailed and more complex. Yep, links are a-okay in chat. Yeah, that's definitely the hard part as a creative person. You have a really, really strong vision in your mind, and it's always really painful when you can't meet those expectations with your hands. But with time, I know that you'll be able to. Okay. I'm gonna finish listening to this song, but I'm gonna boot that up next because I'm very curious. I think what we're gonna do... I'm gonna add some more points in here so I can get a little bit more out. That's too many, but it's fine. Oh my god, I love this song. Okay, and then we want to do this. Just so that it's in there. Yeah! But I said I would listen to the Witcher song. Hello, gamer, welcome in! Yeah, I'm listening to music from a video game that I really like. So the music does not belong to me. I so extremely like, oh my god, you peaked that climb. You climbed that peak so peak. You streamed for so long! You were there all day! How are you feeling? Did you rest up lots? That's okay. Hell yeah. It looked so chaotic. It looked like a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Okay, okay, okay. Nah, I can see near vibes in this for sure. Yeah, I fuck with this. This is good. I didn't realize Witcher had music like this. I'm about to become one. And yet so peak. So art. I'm into it. That's awesome. I had no clue the music was like that. Thank you for teaching me something new. Oh, 100,000%. Yeah, absolutely. We can do... It doesn't really matter which parameter we put it on. I guess we could put it... I do have a Discord server, yeah. I still don't really know how to handle it for the YouTube side. It's much easier to automate on the Twitch side. Okay, that's good, that's fine. So, over here. Oh yeah, sounds good. Best of luck on the work. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so I need to like bring it forward a little bit. Yeah, looking forward to it. Take care of yourself. I think I can make it happen. Cause like, Twitch has a channel point system built into it, like natively. Stream Elements has its own point system built into it. So I think if I go into Stream Elements, I think I can make it to where the YouTube side can just technically use those points. I think. Because my buddy Intern, they have it so it's like, you can gamble the Stream Elements points, and it doesn't affect your Twitch channel points. You know what I mean? So if I just don't attach anything on the Twitch side to those Stream Elements points, then I think I could make it work. But I would probably only do it for the Discord invite, because if I turn the chibi redeems on the YouTube side too, people could just get double. You know what I mean? That's not good for me. Hello, hello, welcome in. I have to think about how much work I already have on my plate. Jai, hello, hello. How is the beef stroganoff, gamer? That sounds delicious. Somehow that felt very like deja vu, but we did talk about beef stroganoff yesterday in I was like, why have we talked about beef stroganoff 2 days in a row? Of course, there's absolutely no problem with that. That's why I have to be, like, cognizant of the possibility of people doubling up on chibi redeems, you know? Always have to prioritize the paying customers. Right? It sounds pretty fucking bomb right now. Okay, I do want to add this, but I think I should do the smoke animation on its own first. And the bomb diggity. So true. Oh my god. I love this song. Too sweet, that's just being a good businesswoman. Yeah, we could put it here. Yeah, okay, so then... I love that little guy. He's so cute. It's so true. Yeah, it's that time again. Chiu gets to embarrass herself. What? But the bean! But the beans! The beans are the mascot. Yeah! And then Johnny. Johnny's the other mascot. Just turned my husband into a marketable mascot, no big deal. He is, he's a great mascot. The only waifu I'm putting a cage in is Ato. No, like 2 people are gonna get that. We probably should make a Chiu plush first, right? But I know my beans, they'd rather have a Johnny first. Oh my god, so I've got some plushies from 13 Sentinel Aegis Rim, the best game ever. Everyone should play 13 Sentinel Aegis Rim, but I've got 2 plushies of my boys, you know, the boys that I ship, and they have magnets in their hands so they can hold hands always. They're so cute. They make me happy. They're so cute. I see you. Okay, that's better. Is that a thing? Is the Fujoshi accent a thing? I love Zachi! Me talking just now, that was it. I don't think I can even deny it. So now I want to take this one. Yeah, the stuff layered up in the background. PG-13? What could it be? Well, I know the song. It's a Vocaloid song, yeah? Yeah, it's from the music video. You might not be off there, gamer. Let's turn this one to 0. Is going to be so right now we're technically not even at the animation stage yet. We're like building all of the pieces to move so that I can take them to the animation section. But I think I gotta get like the head bobbing and stuff, but I think we're almost there. Man, I love that song. Zachi's so good. Trash monsters. I don't know if I know that. What is it? The animation turned out so cute! Oh, they did so good on it. Are you gonna be going for the whole song? Hello, Ryder! Welcome, welcome! Literally! Oh my god. No, I think, man, for like the really, really hardcore, I don't know if calling them metal is the right genre, but you know, for like the really hardcore Ars Technica songs, those are definitely the top 3. Okay. Okay, I've heard of that one. I think I actually follow the manga artist on Instagram. So I've seen their art, and their art's fucking incredible, but I know nothing about the series at all. And this is part of why I have to keep playing the Atelier games, because there's a chance, a small shot, we'll find some more Ars Technica-esque music. We got a couple in Sophie too, and that was a nice treat. I don't think we really got any in Yumiya. I don't think any of the music stood out to me in Yumiya, which kind of sucks. Yeah, Tarifa! I love Tarifa!
Yo, sister, why the fuck 11 can't be 1E1?
Bitch, that's what I'm saying now. You got 22,
33, 44?
21, bitch. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Thank you for always raiding, Soul. You're so sweet. Let me get that shout out for you. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Yeah, I like to try to spread it out too if I can. If I only got one buddy live consistently, you know, oh well, twist my arm, I'm gonna raid my buddy. But if multiple are alive, I do try to spread it out. You gotta spread the love to everyone. Oh, nice! Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Or am I seeing something funky? Okay, I think it was just if I go too fast. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I was going for... Yeah, that's how these live service games go. Every time. I don't think I need to add those to a warp deformer. I think we're good on the warp deformers. So now we need to be working on Oh yeah? Well, that's good. Oh, is it the one with the guy? Is it Finon? Is that... Ilana, one of the members of the new gen of V-Synchro with me. Ilana's obsessed with Finon. They're constantly talking to me about Finon, and I'm like, I will listen because you care about this, but I have no clue what we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I don't think we need anything too crazy on the head movement back and forth, but we'll do a little bit. Do a little bit. No. Flynn? I don't know if I've ever heard of Flynn. Who's Flynn? Probably more like this one. I'm going like up and down too much. Okay, there we go. He's a lighthouse keeper like Eon. Oh no. You can't compare it to Artanelico. I'm gonna care. This is Life 2D. So this is the program that most people use to build VTuber models, but you can use it to animate illustrations, animate emotes, like anything. You could do it for anything. Yeah, I feel like Ito's the one who people were like, oh my god, we're actually getting a muscular man, and he like wasn't. I remember being like, this is what you're excited about. Like, I get it. I'm always cheering whenever we get different body types in games. Like, that's what we want. That is the goal, but he was not it. Yeah, that's where the fan art really shines, because they can pick up the slack. Nuh-uh, girl. How am I supposed to say that name? Rio Thessley? Roy Thesley. Rothsley? Worcestershire. That's easier. I can say Worcestershire. Okay, so now we want to go for the up and down. Okay, so it's more like that's better. Okay, that's better. This penguin has so many thoughts. But they're so cool. They're so calm and collected. Hell yeah! Which one did you get first? Was it the axe or was it the knife? Because I hope it was the axe. I love the axe ending. Damn. There was like... Axe ending was my first ending. Axe ending was Johnny's first ending. And I feel like over the years we've met other friends who, like, for a while there it was like, oh my god, everyone's first ending is the axe ending. But... did you find out? Can you figure out who did it in the knife ending? Do you know who did it? This song is about two kittens that are always fighting and bickering. Okay. I won't tell you if you're right or wrong, but I will tell you that if you do the math, you can figure it out. Yeah, I know what video you're talking about. So, the girl who sings this song, what she wants to do, what she wants to be, is she wants to be like a preschool teacher, and she draws these little like picture books so that she can tell them to children. It's very cute. Hello, hello, welcome in on the YouTube side. I'm doing good. I keep letting myself get a little bit distracted by the music I'm listening to, but... Thank you, I made it myself. I love my hair too. But yeah, same soul, like... I'm very lucky that I played 999 at such a young age. I probably shouldn't have, you know, the game's a little... It's a little messed up. But... Aw, it's very sweet of you, thank you. I feel like this isn't working the way I want it to. Yeah, penguins are pretty nice. They're pretty cute. Yeah, VLR is such a treat. It's such a good game. I do watch anime. I'm a little picky, but I do. Yum 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 yum. This song is so silly. I tend to prefer ones with a tighter narrative. I'm not a big fan of shows that just go on and on and on and on and on forever and just spin their wheels in circles and don't accomplish anything. I love this song. Oh my god, I love this song. I'm not really a fan of My Hero Academia, but, you know, I can see why people enjoy it. It's just not for me. This one's Flip Our Phase. I love this one so much! I'm animating! Yeah. Heck yeah, thank you, gamer! Isn't it so good, Ryder? think of how to answer that, Soul, without spoilers. But I'm specifically making an animated emote for someone to use on their streams. So we're animating an emote. But when it comes to those locks... how do I answer it without spoilers? God, I love this song. Basically, Soul, it means that there is something you have to do there to unlock a different ending later on down the flowchart. That's the short version without specifics. Yeah, okay, good. Cause like, too much and it can be spoilers. But at least they show you literally where you need to do something, you know? Yeah, commissioned emoji. I don't really take song requests too much because it can end up like distracting me and making things go slower. So I mostly just listen to the music I want to listen to. Yeah. Back in my day, Soul. Back in my day, we didn't have those. We didn't have flowcharts. We didn't have keys. You had to play the game from start to finish every single time. You had to replay every puzzle every single time. We had it hard, okay? Yeah, it was on the DS. Yeah, the Nintendo DS. So true, Varnis. So real and true. I don't know what that is. And I'm a little scared by the name, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm so happy that they made the games available like on modern systems. They're so good. Oh my god, now he's jamming. It does, it keeps like blipping yellow and I don't like it. See, I don't get why it's doing that. It's making me nervous. I've heard people say that name before, but I have no idea who that is. Yeah, it's good music. English only in chat, please. Okay, so... That's literally what we're listening to, Varnis. What are you talking about? Please, English only in chat. I cannot moderate a language I don't know. Right? He's coming out so sassy! I really like... I hope, I mean, it doesn't matter if I like it. I hope you like it. But I'm pretty pleased. Now, I know you don't mean any harm, just, you know, I really have to set the rules so that people follow them, you know? Yeah, same franchise. Okay, so now what I need to do is... You were talking about me listening to the 8th Dimensional Girl, Varnus, and we kind of are. It's from the same franchise, this music. Just a previous game. I typically like music from the games that I like, so I almost always listen to video game music. So I need to make the smoke. I really like .hack. I really like Nier. I really like Artanelico. Motoi Sakuraba is really good. I like most Tales soundtracks. Most of those are usually pretty good. I love Tui. I love Tui. I've heard of Roblox, yes. Ryder, it's like, basically, if you mention .hack, it's a fast pass. Like, you skip the line, your friend. I love .hack. Oh my god, I love this song. god, oh, I love this one too. Ah, they're putting all the best ones back to back. This is part of the process. What do you mean? You test it to make sure that everything's falling in the right spot and nothing's getting like deformed in weird ways. This is all part of the process. That's me, chicken chat. You're all on my other monitor. I want to blast this one too. I love this song so much. I don't know why I thought playing this playlist would be a good idea today. I'm trying to get work done. Okay, so I think we're mostly good now. I think we have all the individual pieces mostly figured out. Ooh, you know, I get it. I see it. I love... Is it Lithium? Is that the name of the song? God, I fucking love that song. I used to animate. I've animated in lots of strange ways over the years. I've like never used a proper animation program, like ever. But this one by far is my favorite. I really, really do like working with this one. Yeah, take care of yourself, gamer. Thanks for popping in. Lilium, not lithium. Okay, yeah, Lilium. That one's like, I don't know. I don't know that I ever could, but that would be like a dream cover. I guess I should actually try practicing it and not just like tell myself I can't do it. I love that song.
This shindig looks like a bomb diggity.
Shindig. Bomb diggity. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Let me get a shout out. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for raiding. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you finally get your happy ending with her? Did it finally happen? Oh my god, I love the music too. Oh, you did! Yippee! Hell yeah, happy for you, gamer. You got your perfect woman finally. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. I designed, drew, and rigged my own VTuber model. All the art that you see on stream is by me. And I sing, and I make video games, and sometimes I play JRPGs. Today, we are animating an emote. It's a commission of mine. A pretty smug, cool little penguin here. After that, we're gonna go work on an illustration for a fan art contest. I'm pretty into it myself. I have grown rather attached to this penguin. Because we needed the head to bob, and we've got that, and the eyes open and close, and the mouth opens and closes, and the burn on the cigarette comes and goes. Arm moves, smoke moves. I think that's everything we need individually. Oh my god, I love this song. Mito didn't really really do it for me. I'm the like typical, if you're writing a character around a trope, you know, like tsundere, yandere, stuff like that. If you're just writing them to like check all the boxes and fit the trope, it doesn't work for me. I need a little bit more depth going on there. So I can appreciate that game for like the creative packaging of it. I think like the design of the game is interesting and worthwhile, but I don't think that there was a lot of originality in the writing itself, if that makes sense. But I'm a picky bitch. So if it brings you joy, fucking great. Please, enjoy it for me. I hope that that studio continues to make cool, interesting things, you know? I hope that I think the game did very well for them, and I hope that they can keep making cool things. Yeah, I just wish she expanded past it a bit more, that's all. So much of that game was just, hey, remember this other thing you love? You know? Even Cappy! Cappy was just a reference. And it's like, alright, yeah, okay. Yeah. Cappy is 100% a reference to Asuka. I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? Cappy's 100,000% a reference to Asuka. Okay, alright, alright. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Her. Got an ad for like, Cappy was 100,000% a reference to this, right? I love this song too. I'll write it down for you. This one doesn't have a crazy title, it is just in Japanese, but that's this one. But yeah, Cappy, I guess I never saw anything that officially confirmed that, but Cappy had to have been a reference to Asuka. This is the woman from Evangelion in a hat. This is her. happens to her off screen, and you suddenly see her again in one of the movies, and she looks like this, and you need to figure out what happened to her, and like her attitude drastically changes to the main character, so it's very like jarring. Wait, did it? I didn't get a flag on my end. What the heck? That's silly. And it's not like making a reference is a bad thing. I just kind of felt like too much of Me-Side was relying on referencing things outside of itself. That's how I felt. But earlier, someone asked about a compelling character. There's like... If you're asking me for a compelling example of a tsundere or a yandere, I don't know that there is one because I'm not a big fan of that trope, you know? So, I'm sure plenty of people would say, what's her name, Yuno or Yuki? The one from the diary. I don't remember her name. Yuno Gasai, something like that. I also didn't care about her. It's just not a trope for me. It's not for me. Because they all act the same. And now, with Yuno being like the icon she is culturally, everyone has to do that pose. And it's like, okay. Can we get a little originality here? Yeah, she didn't work for me either. I guess not. I guess that's not what I'm looking for. If I showed a picture of her, you would absolutely know the pose. Like, for sure. Trying to find an image that's like not fucking tiny as shit. Why are these all so fucking tiny? Oh well, whatever. This. Everyone copies this. Everyone copies this. Yeah. I guess... I kind of check out a little bit. I want to see some original thoughts in there and not just copying things that were successful in the past, you know? So that's why that I think the things that stood out to me in Me-Side was more so like the design of the game. You know what I mean? Because that's the stuff where I found like meaningful, more original ideas going on, you know? So compelling characters to me usually don't fit into a trope box. It was okay. But again, Cappy, like, to me, Cappy was absolutely referencing Asuka visually, so I don't even know if the designs really did it for me either, but they're fine. There's clearly, like, work and effort put into it. It's fine. I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it could have shined a bit better if it was a little bit more original. That's all. We love Ectisia. think we can actually get to animation. I gotta remember how I do all this. No, of course! Go have some good noms. Thank you again for raiding. The evolution is really nice. Welcome back, Gimmer. Hello. I need to get... I gotta remember, how do I do this? I always forget. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, 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 great, 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 great. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, the final boss fight has quite a few forms to it, which is really dumb because it takes a decent amount of time to build up the harmonics levels in that game, and that's how you do like the big hit, you know? So like, I can one-shot. I definitely was powerful enough by the end of the game to like do enough damage that I could have just wiped out all 4 forms, but because it's like a different fight, I had to keep building it up over and over again. Yeah, and that can be something that's like a little bit hard for people who don't draw to understand. I did beat the lamp guy. I did 1.8 million damage with 1 hit. For any other game, I wouldn't mind, but 3 sucked, okay? I wanted that shit to be done with. The combat is not fun in 3, let me tell you what. After stream, maybe... I don't think it was quite another hour. It might have been close to another hour, but like, I stopped streaming, I went and like took a walk, I made dinner, you know, I like took some time away from it, but I did try again that night. And I don't think it was an hour, but maybe like 40 minutes. The combat is like, when you like describe the combat literally, it's like, okay, cool, that sounds like that could be interesting. And then you look at it and you're like, no, they did not accomplish any of what they set out to accomplish here. It's so clunky and boring. Alright, so we need to go like, I guess we could do that. Oh, okay, no, definitely not that then. Yeah, it was probably her ultimate. Did she strip? Yeah, so everyone strips. Even the men, so you know, credit where credit is due. But yeah, everyone strips. I'm talking about Arts and Ellico 3, a very, 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 very mid. I don't even think mid's good enough. I think it's bad. It is a bad JRPG. But here, at this part, so this is Actisia, which, you know, is like, you know, you're right close to the end of 3, you know, you're very, very close to the end of Artanelica 3, and it's like the finale and everything's building up, and then right here, near the end of the song, they start doing a medley of the songs from game 1 and 2 and 3 all together. This is the game 2 part. It's just a game series that pays a lot of close attention to the quality of its music, you know? And it's really good. I always forget. I think it's 3 seconds. Twitch is so dumb. Twitch has a limit on, like, how long your emote can be. I think it's 3 seconds. Yeah, that truly is the best way to describe it, Necro. I don't think Tarifa's in this particular one. I think I have to go to a different playlist for that one. Yeah, like, I don't know. I guess it makes sense, but like, why the fuck you limiting me? Yes, yeah. A teensy tiny little bit. I think maybe they are supposed to seamlessly play into one to the next, and maybe that's why. But we're gonna go to 3 seconds. It's either 3 seconds or 4 seconds. And I tried Googling it, and I just keep getting, how long does it take for Twitch emotes to get approved? Yeah, definitely you can't go overboard. You can't be uploading an hour-long animation for an emote. Absolutely. But like, give me a little wiggle room. Well, definitely the B movie, right? Definitely the B movie, and then maybe at least Shrek 1. Okay, so now we can actually start animating. Oh, no, never mind. I have read a little bit of the manga, and I adore it, and I'm very upset that the anime is Netflix only because I really want to watch it really bad. Really, really bad. So, honestly, pretty upset. Okay. So, first, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna go... here. I think that was the last one on that particular playlist. Now we're gonna go to this one. Yeah, everything can't be for everyone. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What's important is that you tried it. Yeah, see, I'm the exact opposite. I can't stand isekai. Maybe not quite time for the eyes to close. Oh, oops. Wrong direction. If it brings you joy, awesome. Don't let anyone take that from you. So this song in Arts and Ellico 3 plays specifically when you're picking your save file. I don't think it plays anywhere else. Maybe it does. Maybe it does play in the dive shop. But this little, like, vocal riff, they use it in all three. It's used in Arts and Ellico 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I definitely remember for sure it's like when you boot the game up and you're looking, like, to pick a save file. But it might have also been when you're in the dive shop. Isn't it good? I don't know what the fuck kind of flute they use, but whenever they pull them out, because they do it with Arts and Ellico, but they also do it with the Atelier soundtracks. Fucking love it. It's so good. How are we feeling so far, gamer? Well, so far we're only listening to 3 today. But if the songs run out, I can go to the other games. You don't gotta twist my arm. And this particular one isn't all Hymnos. It has some of like the world map and town themes and battle themes and stuff like that. So this one's got a little bit more diversity to it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that makes so much sense. I was confused too. I felt like, you know, I never trust my brain, never. So I'm like, I swore there was something, but I wasn't seeing it. So okay, that makes a lot of, yeah, of course it's harmonious. Of course it is. This is the problem. Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what that means. So I'm not sure. No, I do not play first-person shooter games. I am very terrible at shoot. Damn. I'm so sorry for you. I'm trying. I like animating. It's fun. Oh, heck yeah. I'll play around with it, make something funny. Yeah, I think part of it is I'm just not a very competitive person. Why it keeps doing that little blip. It shouldn't be, and it's making me nervous. Why do you keep doing that? I'll have to export it and see if the error occurs. I'm hoping it's just the program, like, it's being a little too slow to process, hopefully. I do have a Discord server. Man, we have more people showing up on YouTube, so I really should figure out a way to do it for YouTube like I do on Twitch. So the way that I do it, I don't let just, like, an open free-for-all invite, because that's how you get bots in your server. So on the Twitch side, Twitch has like, like a built-in point system, and if you earn enough points, you can redeem the invite. And that's been working pretty good for keeping bots out. But YouTube doesn't have that, so I gotta try to figure something out for YouTube. Sounds good. Best of luck. そうか。なるほどね。Okay, I think the thing that I'm not liking is right here. Yeah, I think that's better. The eye opening up for like a couple frames and then like closing again is just like nah. So that's better. All right, I need to work on Isn't it so silly? Yeah, that's it. So I'll send you an invite after stream. You can join. Yippee! Yeah, you know, I wasn't sure if I was gonna need it, but I think I'm gonna need to put a little bit of movement on the body, just so it looks a little bit more natural when the head like tilts down a little bit, but that'll be easy. That will be easy. But we can add the arm movement in for now. Yeah, I think I remember she was singing it to get two people to stop fighting, I think. And I think one of them being, you know, someone who can sing, so she was trying to stop them from singing. I think I remember the song being in that kind of situation. I think. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, so let's get the arm going. Not Flash, this is called Live 2D. I guess let's do a little save. Like Legend of Zelda? Is that what you mean? There's the arm, okay. So I need that there. See how that looks. Oh, no, too fast. Just slowly cut that out. Let's see how that is. I think we just need to go for less dramatic sweeping motions. I do have a chibi model. I should use it. It's been a while. I do miss it. It's very cute. I could pull it up right now, but it'll look a little strange. Okay, so this one, let's not make it so much of a sweeping motion, just like a really subtle one. Well, I think in general, the thing is like the eye and mouth movements. Like, let's pull it up. Let's see.
It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while, hasn't it?
But yeah, like, I'm always looking down. You see that? Like, always. Like, no matter what, I'm looking down. I need to change the tracking settings a little bit. I gotta fine-tune some stuff.
But it's still very cute.
We have all the other outfits, too.
We have this outfit and this outfit.
Oh, I'm getting green screened on this one. Why am I getting green screened? I have no idea what that means, but I hope that's a good thing. We do gotta work on this. I need to change the settings so that it tracks better. And we gotta add the new outfit to this model. I do want to get around to that. That's why we need to get all this work done so that I can do these kinds of things. But I do like this model a lot. At least the errors don't look as egregious on a silly, goofy chibi model, but it definitely looks wrong, like really wrong on the other models, you know?
Hello, hello, welcome back. Is this less janky?
Yeah, chibi model. Gosh, it's almost been 9 months since I've used a model other than my newest model. We gotta get some mileage out of the other ones. and gave birth to the chibi. I guess that makes sense. Preganiment. Well, Live 2D does have a free version. There are some limits to it, but if you were, say, gonna make a chibi model, I think you could very easily make it off of the free version. A super, super, super highly detailed complex model, you definitely would not be able to on the free version, but something like this, I think you could pull off with the free version. I do pay for Live 2D because I use it for VTuber models and emotes and animating illustrations and stuff like that, so like, I use it a lot, you know? But I think it is very, very, very possible to make something with the free version. I think you could definitely animate emotes with the free version for sure. Ain't nothing wrong with a PNG tuber. Don't let anyone ever let you feel like that's less. I feel like it's a little janky on the arm. It's getting better, but I am happy with the head. I think the head is turning out pretty good. Welcome back. Nope, that one is for crafting items. Yeah, that's where the dancing would have been, you know? Exactly, exactly. It's exactly the vibe this emote has. Hello, hello, welcome in. I think, because it's like all the other games, you have like recipes and you craft with each girl and they have different conversations, right? So I do think that was a particular girl's crafting theme. That might have been Saki's. The pink one. Okay, I think it's the first initial one that's feeling awkward to me. This one. Well, you can be any kind of bean that you want. I prefer coffee beans. All of my beans are coffee beans, but you know, you could be any kind of bean you want. Hell yeah. A toe bean? Alright, we respect that around these parts. I'm absolutely 100,000% addicted to coffee. Like, if I skip a day, I get headaches. But I'm a responsible addict. I only allow myself to have 1 cup a day. That's it. Mocha's great. I love mocha. I was thinking about this earlier too, that I might want to make the arm that's in the back move a little bit, just a teensy bit, to give like a little bit more fluidity to his movements. So I think I want to add a little motion to his body and a little motion to that arm in the back. But we'll finish up everything else first. We'll get like the smoke animation going and stuff like that. Because it's easy to go and edit that on the base parts and then come in and add it later. A very, 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 very beneficial aspect to this program. I don't think it's anything too crazy for the smoke animation, but, you know, I wanted a little movement. It's this one. You goober. I'm on most social media. I don't update all of them as frequently as I should because so many sites these days are stealing art and it You know, it feels bad. I do have an Instagram. I don't really update it. But on most social media, that's my username. Oh, oops, undo. This one, that's what I want.
Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy the food.
I think I should make it a little bit more consistent. Okay, so let's do it. Let's move this one. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, just kind of make it more smooth and constant. I also need to open up the eyes at the very end because we want to make this as seamless of a loop as possible. So let's do that at the very end. Perfect. Oh, that makes it so much better. I think maybe I just want less movement of the arm. I think I still want to mess around with the arm movement, but I'm pretty satisfied with everything else. I think it's about time for a bathroom break. I think I have spent longer on animating than I anticipated, but it's okay. I can still get painting done off stream too, so it'll be alright, even if most of the stream is on the emote. It's fine. I'm gonna BRB really quick, and then we're gonna go back to animating. See you soon, gamers!
addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
We are back. Welcome back, Beans. Thank you. Enjoy that alert gamer. I hope you're liking the emote. I hope it looks okay.
They really liked using the nyas in 3 in particular. There had been a serious lack of nyaing in Artanelica 1 and 2, and then suddenly in 3 they were like, we need nyas everywhere. And then that did kind of spill over into CL and R. Okay, I think that's looking smoother. Not so strange. Okay, pretty happy with this. So now we want to go back into the rig over here, and we want to add a little bit of movement to the body itself and then the arm that's in the background. Very squishy. It's very important to make your little baby penguins very squishy. And then this one can be the back arm, and we're not gonna do anything too crazy, just like a little bit. Just like a little bit of movement. Just a little bit. Hello! I have I have 6 models. Is that how many I have? Is it 7? I think it's technically 7, but I mostly only use 6 of them. I love making VTube models. They're fun. Like 2 days. The dramatics. Okay, so now we can come back in here. Is Oreo okay? The Necro loves being freaky. Poor thing. You little shit. It happens. They'll pull through though, they got this. So I have my very first model was a 3D model, and probably almost no one here has ever seen it. Probably. It's very, 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 very old. And then I made this, the original version of this model, you know, this outfit, not the chibi version. That was my second model. And then this one was my third, and this was my fourth, and this was my fifth, and then we have the sixth one, which is the newest outfit, and then we have the chibi, which is the seventh model. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think we're at 7 models. Yeah, I used like it's called Vroid. It's a program that like helps you make 3D models. But back when I did it, it was very, very, very limited. So most models on it kind of ended up looking the same. I think it is a lot more versatile now. So I want to take it up again and give it a shot. I think I could make something a lot more me with it now. And I would like to have a 3D model around. But yeah, I drew this silly little penguin and we're animating it. It's gonna be an emote for someone's stream. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense if it was way back when with Allah. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, rest up. Let's see, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this, but let's see how this looks. Yeah, I think we need to not make it go all the way to the furthest. Maybe only go like halfway. See, you're on the same wavelength. Yeah, we're working on an emote commission today. Welcome in, gamer. Okay, almost exactly where I want it, but right there's a problem. Yeah, so I think it needs to be more like that. I think is what's gonna make this look better to me. Awesome. Okay, good. I feel a lot better about that. Well, you both have to say it at the same time or else you can be cheating. So here, I'll be the referee, okay? Okay? I'll do a countdown and you both have to say it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there is a little bit of a delay. There's a little bit of a delay. So I'll count down from 5. And then yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you'll be good. So you have to pick your method of attack in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go! Who wins? Who wins? Alright, well, it's a draw. So you have to go again. Okay, round 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh damn, Varnish is out. That's not how it works, Varnish. You lost. Koi is the winner. And Necro, I guess. I'm literally looking at it right now, gamer. You think you can erase the message, but I'm the streamer. I still have it, gamer. Of course I can still see it. I'm the streamer. It was a misclick. Yeah, so it's specifically on my end. Sure. And I don't think we need to go to the full extent. Alright, I think this is looking a lot smoother. Right! I want to squeeze him. All plants can wilt, it's not just flowers. Alright, I am quite pleased with how this turned out.
They cop for a living, is that true? Okay, cool. So we're gonna leave it there for now. We will send it off for approval to the client later and make any edits if they want. But for now, we can move back to the illustration that we've been working on. Yeah, that's Necro. Necro loves puns. Alright, eat a little bit of my yogurt. Man, favorite movie. I do really love Millennium Actress a lot. I like Wind Rises a lot. Like, Princess Mononoke was my first Ghibli film, so I do have a really, really soft spot for that one. But I also really love Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle. But Wind Rises is really, really good. I also have a really big soft spot for Summer Wars. That movie's so cute. I love that one a lot. Maybe you should jump scare Varnish. That sounds kind of funny. I've heard of that one, but isn't that one also Netflix only? I don't think I can watch that one. Welcome in, by the way, L'Oreal. They were so worried about you. They came crying to me. But I am eating plain Greek yogurt with a little bit of honey and apples and strawberries and peanuts. There's plenty of ways to watch things online, but I'm a little bit of a goody two-shoes. And it's dumb. It's dumb, because, like, you know, I can sit here and be like, I'm an artist, I'm a creator, and I want to be supported, you know? So I only watch and read things legally because I want to support creators, but, like, it's all rigged, right? All these fucking billionaire companies, they're just, like, stealing from the hardworking creative people to begin with, you know? So, like, I can sit here and be like, I want to do things the right way because I want to be good to artists, but it's like, but the companies that are in charge of everything aren't being nice to them, so it's like, it's hard. Yeah, there's a lot I'm behind on because I I try to stick to this silly quote-unquote moral that really doesn't end up helping that much in the end. But you're very sweet, Augustus. I always appreciate you. Has it only been 6 months? It feels like you've been here forever, Augustus. It's a little cringe how much of a goody two-shoes I am. It's okay to make fun of me for it. That's true. 6 months for Twitch, because you were on YouTube first. That's very true. That's very true. One more bite, and then we'll go back to painting. Like, I would literally, I'm so willing to sit here and pay the money. But we all fucking know it's not actually going to the fucking artist, you know? They're getting like 1% of everything. And it's so painful. It sucks so much. They're busy. Oh. Yeah. There are certain things though that like I don't think it's a blanket statement applies to everything, right? I don't think this applies to indie video games. I don't think that this applies to webcomics, right? Because you see this problem a lot where people will re-upload webcomics to other like manga upload sites, and then the person making that webtoon isn't getting any of those views. And that's very important to accumulate those on your webtoon page specifically. You know what I mean? So like indie games, webtoons, manhwa, whatever, you know, I don't think those count in the conversation. You absolutely should be going through regular channels for those things and paying what needs to be paid for those things. Because that is going directly to the person, right? Yeah. It just really hurts. I follow so many artists, you know, and I see actual, you know, actual posts and actual accounts from these artists, and it's stuff like, you know, I made this like one-off comic, manga, whatever, by myself because it was something that I wanted to make, you know, and I did sell it at a local convention, and then I saw someone re-upload it online, and it literally has more views than I could afford to print copies of myself, you know? And I see artists saying shit like that, and I'm just like, fuck, man. That sucks so fucking bad. Yeah. I'm that type. Like, I import manga straight from Japan if it's not getting localized. I've imported video games that don't get localized. I buy all kinds of officially licensed merchandise, and I've like gotten the Blu-rays and shit like that. And like 9 times out of 10, I'm always trying to get it from the source and not secondhand markets. As long as my beans are around, I'll keep streaming, Augustus. Unless I get some crazy job offer that's gonna take up all of my time, but... So when we're talking like anime and manga, I will go through as close to straight to the source as possible. And sometimes that's ordering from Good Smile Company, right? Sometimes it's going through AmiAmi, which is still... I think that's still considered first-hand because they're getting deals with the producers of the products, right? If I can get the Blu-rays straight from the, I guess, production company, is that what I want to say? I don't know. But no, I can't remember the last time I've been to a Barnes & Noble. I love my chibi model, it's so goofy. I need to use it more. But I'm extra as fuck, so there's an indie game that I love called Your Turn to Die, and it was a free-to-play game. You never had to pay for it. It was always a free-to-play game. And I loved it so much, I literally imported like a demo disc from the creator of the game from Japan. Like, I paid for a demo disc. Oh my god, Joe! Okay, so KG, oh my god. I'm down bad for KG. Holy shit. I'm dying waiting for that last update, oh my god. But yeah, so Nankidai, the creator of Your Turn to Die, they have like online shops where sometimes they will upload merchandise, and I've literally bought a demo disc. I think it was for chapter 3 I bought a demo disc for. So I have a physical CD for the demo of chapter 3 of Your Turn to Die. I love KG, oh my god. He's got that emotional baggage. He looks like so dead in his eyes and he's so tired. He's been through so much, but he's still trying. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. I love KG. I've imported the manga too for Your Turn to Die, so I have the physical manga as well for that. Yeah, so my type is usually, it's different for women, but if we're talking about men, it is usually older men with emotional baggage, huge plus if they're a single father. Huge plus if they're a single father. And if they like coffee, yeah, that's actually ended up working out in my favor quite a bit. With women, basically, as long as she breathes, I love her. Literally, literally, on my hands and knees barking, literally. Not the expired apple juice, what the fuck? That's fucked up. But I hope you feel better soon, Oreo. Being sick sucks. Especially when there's all this shit you want to get done. You said you were feeling sick, right? I think you said something like that. Did I read wrong? I am illiterate. Oh my god, don't even worry about that. What's important here is your health, you goober. Don't even think about that. Heck yeah. Good, 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 good. That's some crazy dedication. Make sure you sleep enough, gamer. Who is Yellow Cabbage? Koi is Yellow Cabbage? Oh, okay, okay. I think that's 8 p.m. for me. Okay, okay. Oh, so maybe I'll actually be able to catch a stream of yours. Yeah, it's very, very important to make sure you get sleep. Your body can fall apart pretty quickly without it. I'm gonna hold you to that. You better be able to do a backflip. If my calculations are correct, that would be 4.5 hours from now? Does that sound right, Oreo?
Yuppie! Get some good rest, gamer. It's not that big a deal. But probably best for the community at large, yeah, so everyone can see it. No stress, though. No stress. Literally fine, no problem. Literally no problem, no worries. I had to send the hubby a text.
You've all literally been so sweet and welcoming and kind. No problem at all.
You've done nothing!
Alright, I want the... You're in for it now, Varnas. Is that what's gonna happen?
So, I'm married, right? I have a very wonderful husband who I love very much. But I think it's still important, even if you're married, like, you still gotta take time and be like, oh, let's go somewhere fancy. Let's go on a nice little date, you know? And I've been so busy with all of my illustration work that I haven't really had free time in a hot minute. It's probably been a couple months. And I felt really bad about it, so I wanted to try to get a big chunk of work done before the weekend so that we could actually like go out and do something nice for once. And so we had planned this a little bit ago. We were like, okay, Sunday for sure. We're gonna go out, we're gonna have a date. It's been a while, we're gonna have a date. It's gonna be nice. And we were really looking forward to it. We're really excited for it. And then suddenly we get a call. So my husband is Chinese, and his parents are pretty traditional, pretty traditional Chinese parents. And I don't mind; it's not a problem. But certain aspects of Chinese culture is that there are a lot of days. Sometimes it's like 4 days a month, and these are special days, and they need to be like, you need to pray. You need to either pray at the family shrine or go out to a more proper shrine, or you need to go to the family grave and you need to pray there. And sometimes they're like all day long affairs, you know? And last night his mom called us and she was like, the feng shui of Sunday is really good. We need to have a dinner on Sunday at 3 p.m. And I was like, what do you mean? The feng shui of Sunday is really good. So I need to give up my Sunday. I'm so upset. And the amount of times I've had to just be like, oh, of course, the feng shui of Sunday. Okay, yes, okay. It's fine. I didn't want to do anything with my Sunday. Hello, Eraser. Hello, Padamo. We asked them to push it back a little bit. We were like, can we do like 5 p.m.? And they agreed, so we'll do something in the morning. We'll go do something in the morning so we can still make it work. But it was just like, the fucking timing. Yeah, so I think other cultures have this, not just Chinese, because I know there's something equivalent in Japanese culture, but most Chinese households, they will have a little tiny shrine in their home, and it's dedicated to like grandparents who passed away, maybe great-grandparents, something like that. And you'll like burn incense there, and you'll pour a little bit of rice wine for them and pray to them and like, you know, check in on them and make sure that they're doing good and they have plenty in the afterlife, and you ask them for like to keep watching over the family, stuff like that. I am not Chinese. I am the whitest girl ever, but my husband is Chinese. So his culture is not my culture. Yeah, it's probably pretty fucking obvious. Literally, Potabo, literally. It
wasn't even like, oh, it's a religious holiday or anything like that. No, it was literally just the feng shui of this Sunday is really good, so we need to have a dinner together. And I do care. I do very much care about respecting the culture, so I don't have a problem with having dinner with the in-laws. That's fine. It was just like, really? Really? It had to be this Sunday. This one! The universe out to get me as always. Yippee! I really shouldn't have waited so long to bring it back out, because I really do like this model a lot. It is so goofy. That's a-okay. Eat all the spaghetti. Yum. Yeah, I think it suits me pretty well. Yeah, it's something that I try not to do too much because I don't want all of my illustrations to look the same, but it is definitely a habit I fall into more than I should. I like how it looks, you know? I think it helps balance out the tones of all the colors really well. Yeah, you really have to kind of treat yourself like an animal. Like, you have to train your brain. You know what I mean? Literally. I have seen some people swear by this technique where they open up the blank empty canvas and they just scribble. They just like absolutely scribble all over everything. And then, you know how like when you look at clouds or you look at like the texture on your wall, like the paint, you know, you can sometimes like, oh wow, I could see a face in that, you know? So they just scribble all over the blank canvas and then they wait until they see something in it and they draw that. And I've seen people swear by that technique for like when they don't really know how to approach the blank canvas, you know? And it sounds cool. Oh yeah, you've got one. Yeah. Are the YouTube notifications pretty bad? I know Twitch sometimes is really on top of it, but sometimes it's like it tells you an hour into stream, you know? Yeah, that one really is like the most consistent. It sometimes fucks up, but it's pretty rare. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that technique explained, you know, it made a lot of sense to me. Yeah, we're back to drawing. Welcome in, Gimmer. Hello, hello. We've been making decent progress off stream. There's still a decent amount left to go, so I'm probably not finishing it today, but it's okay. Thanks, I feel squishable. Liking it so far. It's good. I feel like it still needs a lot of polish, but I'm hoping it'll snowball and start coming together quicker at the end. As we get more of the individual pieces done, you know?
So art is my job. So for some projects, if I have to sign an NDA and I'm not allowed to publicly share it, I work on those off stream, either before, after, or on my days off. But otherwise, if I'm allowed to publicly work on it, like the emote commission we were working on earlier, I'll work on those commissions live. Yeah, it's just a lot of, all I ever do morning to night is paint. That's it. I'm always drawing. If you're a freelance illustrator, there's not really time off, you know? You can always be working on something. Truly, yes. It's some kind of fucked up time paradox, where it's never on your side. It really depends, you know, how complex something is, how large it needs to be. Or if it's like a chibi as opposed to a full illustration like this, right? I think for the high complexity, high-end stuff, probably about 30 hours. But simpler things could maybe only be like 2-3 hours maybe. Yeah, it's just all about scale, right? So, you know, if I'm doing this morning to night every day, I can get a high complexity piece out within a week easy, you know? And I have to work 24/7 so I can, like, you know, get some money on the table. You're so kind, Augustus. That's a scarf? What's a scarf? Oh, on my model? It's actually the collar of the jacket. It's really, really soft and plush and oversized. Yeah.
think my banner is a different outfit. I think. I have lots of outfits. A girl can't be into fashion. So we're gonna finish up this little section here, and then the entirety of this arm is almost done. I do want to add some kind of like highlight, probably pretty subtle, but I just want to help really pop and make the arm look 3D. And then if we can get that to look good, we can apply that to all the rest of the black outfit spots. I mean, the amount of detail on what you're looking at and like the angle of it and stuff is all playing into how your eyes are perceiving something, right? I can pull up the full version of this model, but the eyes will probably look funky. So this is the full model. So it's a lot easier to tell that it's like the collar of the coat, right? I can't look forward. I really do have to mess with the tracking settings, and the mouth's like barely moving at all anymore. This is why I haven't been using the models. It's me! Hello! Welcome in, gamer! We're gonna go back to Chibi though, because the Chibi is silly. But I hope you're doing good time. Thank you again for inviting us yesterday. It was lots of fun. Yeah, much more visible when it's like, you know, drawn out with proper detail and everything. It gets super simplified like this and you can interpret it a bunch of different ways. Yeah! I had a lot of fun. Let's do it again soon. Thank you! You're so sweet! I appreciate you. Yeah, we're drawing fan art of I the Somnium Files. We love I the Somnium Files. It's so silly and goofy.
Yeah, of course. I hope you have fun playing. This song in particular, even when I played the game back in the day, I was always like, this one just low-key kind of sounds like Kingdom Hearts. We're still on Arts and Alico 3. Yeah, it's got a big one. Which is just like yet another reason, like, God. Why does this game suck so much? I'm not against it. I've done similar things in the past, Varnus, but like, I've had bad eggs come in and, you know, draw things that are against TOS, and that risks me getting banned on Twitch and stuff, you know, so I only do it with friends who are also streamers because they at least, you know, would respect that, you know? Yeah, I know, it really bummed me out. Because I like doing stuff like that with the community. I think it is a lot of fun. Yeah, sometimes I can go a little extra on the clothing folds. But they're fun. Yeah, sounds good. Have fun gaming. Okay, so this arm, I would say, is like mostly done. I do want to try to get some kind of highlight going on. because I do want some midtones in here. What the heck? Thank you! Thank you, Daewoo. We haven't even added her reptilian tail yet. Oh, you know, I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna have to worry about that later too. What does that look like? Okay, yeah, okay. I'll have to worry about that later. I want to make, like, the tail's gonna be, like, the closest to the camera. So I'm just generally painting it there, and then I'm gonna, like, super blur everything so it's out of focus, because it's, like, not the focus. She is. So it'll help create a good depth of field. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome in.
Butter dog, the dog with the butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Butter on the dog. Butter dog.
Thank you for resubscribing, Sage! Congrats on 21 months! Is it really almost 2 years, Sage? I hate time. Oh no. It's even worse than I thought. The passage of time is not my friend. But I hope you're doing good, gamer. Welcome, welcome.
There are a bunch of 8-bit songs that are like version, you know, it's 8-bit versions of songs that exist in the game, but none of them hymnos. That would be kind of cute. So these were just other, you know, background songs for during the plot or Cosmospheres or stuff like that, and they have an 8-bit version. So I personally think that it's a little underwhelming. It is my least favorite out of the 3. I think it is a cute spin-off game, and that's exactly what they marketed it as, you know? They came out the gate saying this is not a mainline game, this is not the 3rd game, you know what I mean? They didn't price it full price, it is not a full-length game. I think for exactly what you would expect, it's fine. So Uchikoshi has never been the singular writer for the I, the Somnium Files games. Uchikoshi was the singular writer for 999 and VLR. But even for Zero Time Dilemma, Uchikoshi only wrote one route in Zero Time Dilemma, and then other people wrote the other routes. For I, the Somnium Files, it was a group effort. He had writers working with him. But he was not a part of the writing process this time. He just oversaw everything. But the people who were in charge of writing were the people who were writing with him on I1 and I2. You know what I mean? So it's not really a different writer. Uchikoshi just wasn't a part of the main writing team this time. But the people who wrote it have been around for the other 2 games, so it is still the core team working on it, you know? The puzzles are much better. I feel like they really amped up the puzzle game this time, which was very satisfying, and it's like a 50-50 balance between the Somniums and the actual like escape room puzzles. I really liked the balance of them, it was very good. So he absolutely has a silly writing style. He absolutely, like, saying that he wrote 999 and Virtue's Last Reward by himself, I feel like you can still see him in I, the Somnium Files, because like I, the Somnium Files feels super silly and goofy and horny, but Virtue's Last Reward was very super silly, goofy, and horny at times, you know? Just not always, you know? So it's like, I don't think a whole lot changes in his writing style from game to game, but more people were involved, writing-wise, with I, the Somnium Files than in the past. You know, the DNA is there. And it's not like they just brought in brand new people who had never worked with him before. The people who wrote No More Sleep also wrote 1 and Nirvana Initiative, you know? So, I don't think it feels out of place. I think they kind of rely a little bit too much on, like, in-jokes. Like, oh man, remember this from game 2? Remember this from game 1? You know? And I think even Nirvana Initiative had too much of that as well. I really like game 1. I think game 1 is like a really solid game. But Nirvana and No Sleep kind of like ride the coattails a little bit too much and don't stand on their own enough. And that sucks, but it's still fun, especially if you could get No Sleep on sale. I don't think it's a bad time. It's just not gonna be your favorite, you know? I think that's my general review of it. Oh, that's cool. Did Steiner work on I1 and Nirvana?
for translation. Oh, was that the last one? Well, that might be a good thing. Cause I got a bone to pick with the Nirvana translator. Which one next? This won't be like a long playlist I can just set and forget, but, you know, I was thinking about this song earlier, so... Tarifa! I love Tarifa.
Old friend,
You've traveled miles beneath blind eye on the dial, stripping all the colors. A man whose steps leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds like tears. A man whose memory erased. A man whose time flew off beat. That all is not in vain. All that matters remains. But it's time to say goodbye until next life. A man whose steps leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds like tears. A man whose memory erased. A man whose time flew off beat. I was really sad we got a version of this song in game, but we didn't get this version in game.
You've traveled miles.
And when I found it on the soundtrack, I was like, oh my god. It's actually, it's Verso singing. Like, literally, it's Verso's actor. Welcome back, gamer! Stripping off the colors. A man whose steps leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds like tears. A man whose memory erased. A man whose time flew off beat.
That all is not
I'm super obsessed with this song. It's so good.
all that matters.
Secretly, I love singing. But it's time to say goodbye until next life. A man whose steps leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds like tears. A man whose memory erased. A man whose time flew off beat. Oh, were you singing over on Nova's? I was in there for a little bit, but I had to go because I had a collab. I guess it would literally depend on when you redeem Augustus. If you redeemed today,
or tomorrow, then yes. But if you redeemed on Friday, no. But today or tomorrow, A-okay. It was a lot of fun. It was my first time playing. I expected to do a lot worse, but I don't feel like I died any stupid deaths. And when I did die, other people were also dying, you know, so it wasn't just me, you know, and that's good enough for me. Well, there's plenty of meme options. Plenty of meme options. There's a section in our Discord. It's called like Chibi references or something like that. And that's where the references go. If they're all in one spot like that, then they can't get lost. I need organization in my life. Yeah. I have a tiny pea brain. It helps me out a lot. I love that song so much. I really liked Linen and Cotton from the Expedition 33 soundtrack, but then I found this one and I was like, oh no, this is the best song. Technically a spoiler, but oh well. Oh, I'm dumb. I was on the wrong layer. I love this one so much. But there is someone singing Japanese. And what can that mean? Who's the one singing Japanese? The very, like, normal, soft singing one is the one singing Japanese. So we'll have to see if it means something for the plot. But, like, that song in particular, I feel like it has, like, all the best aspects of a Noriko Mitose song. And that's part of why I was, like, so fucking stoked to find that other game that was using Noriko Mitose as the composer. Pretty sure... this one.
Sounds good. Take care of yourself, gamer!
We have gotten baited twice on that song. It's killing me!
Like, I don't think it's as complex as when she works with the Art and Elico music team, obviously, but just like still, I'm able to find Akiko Shikata pretty frequently out in the wild musically, but I don't feel like I see Noriko Mitose around that much. Maybe I need to dig deeper. Find out what she's been working on. Because this game came out, I think it was this year, this game came out, and I was kind of out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh my god, that's her. That's me, your singer. And it made me happy to see, like, so much time has passed, even since Arno Surge, you know? Arno Surge is, like, 10, 11 years old now. And considering production time, like, that's a long time to change as an artist, right? But being able to, like, oh, she still got it. It was very, very, very satisfying finding this soundtrack with her this year. But I would love to hear more Art and Elico music from her. I need to pick another big soundtrack that I can just set and forget. But I also need to use the bathroom again, so maybe we take a bathroom break and then I play something, so. Yeah, there's a lot, and some of the drama CDs do have songs on them. I've played before, so in Art and Elico 2, there's only one time where Croy sings, right, for the mere true ending. But in one of the drama CDs, there is another Croy song where he sings by himself. I've played it before. It's really, really lovely. So we do get some brand new songs, usually with characters that aren't the focus in the game, which is really nice. And sometimes you get like extra lore and stuff out of them. But sometimes it's like recordings of the voice actors like playing out scripts, you know? It's not always music. Sometimes it's like recorded role-playing, I guess. So sometimes, you know, they're not really accessible. Yeah, finally. Back. Yeah, sometimes there'll be lore, like in Art and Elico 1, we know that Shiralia had gone on a journey with other humans before she, like, settled down up in the tower, right? And some of the extra lore we get is about that journey that she went on before, you know, hundreds of years before Game 1. Stuff like that. There's some stuff about Spica traveling. The near one? Which near one? But yeah, so there's lots of good stuff. And then of course there are light novels. I know for sure Art and Elico 2 has light novels because I imported those, I own those. And of course Ciel No Surge has the Yuki Ne light novels. Art and Elico 1 did get a short anime. I'm very sad that only Art and Elico 1 got that treatment and no one else did. It doesn't cover the full game, but Art and Elico 1 does have a short anime. I think it might actually only be one episode. It's like 1 to 3 episodes max. They didn't do the whole game. Only Art and Elico 1 though. But yeah, there's all sorts of extended content out there that's basically lost. Which sucks. But it was fun to see Liner and Orica and Misha animated. It was nice, even if it didn't cover everything. But I have to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. See you soon!
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello! Welcome in, gamer! How's it going? Hell yeah! Keep up the good work. Yeah. Is it like a pre-existing one? Is it a fan one? I don't know a lot about the franchise, but I know people make their own. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen like the ponification of like Danganronpa characters for sure. I think it's awesome. Oh, on the slideshow? I did pull it out for a second, but I haven't been using them because I need to update the settings on them. I don't have to like re-rig them or anything, but I changed how I track. So even this one, I need to adjust. Like, I can't look up. I guess I can do the extreme, but I can't like make direct eye contact, you know what I mean? I'm either looking down or just all the way up. And I have to change that for all my models, and I haven't had the time, so that's why I haven't been using them. But I figured with the chibi, it's goofy enough, it's fine. Every now and then, something appears on my feed, you know, something new, something I've never crossed my mind before, something I've never thought of before. And it fascinates me, and it terrifies me a little, but it also expands my horizons in a really good, exciting way. And one of those things, I saw Transformers Yowie, and my small little pea brain had never considered that before. And it was wonderful.
になって最後試みたって失って灰になってしまった Don't remind you of it, but it's good. It's so good. I am available for commission if you wanted to commission art. Traumatized. Nah. It awoke something in you. And you need time to accept it, and that's okay. Time is important for processing, but I'm sure it was good. I'm sure it still is. I definitely don't see it as much as I used to, but I'm sure it didn't go anywhere. Putting yourself or putting your Skrunkly into another franchise is like, that's a forever thing, you know? We're definitely not finishing this on stream today, obviously. I don't even know if I would finish it tonight, but maybe I did good enough. Because I finished the commission. The commission, you know, unless they ask for like a revision or something, but like the emote's like mostly done. even if they need some edits, it probably won't be that much, you know? So like, I got the commission done and I got progress. I painted last night, this morning, today during stream, I got progress on this. Like, maybe we could still play R tomorrow. Maybe we could still play R tomorrow. I wanna play R. It's bad. I know! They teased us again! They keep teasing us with the songs! It's killing me. If I think I can definitely finish all of the black clothing spots. And maybe even the white clothing spots. And then we would still have like accessories to paint. We still need to paint her eyes. We still need to paint her tail. As always, gradient maps saving my fucking life. They're so good. Background's already done, which helps me out a lot. I want to say that I'm mostly done with painting the tail. I just haven't like finalized it yet.
I think I'm happy with that. It's supposed to be out of focus anyways. Yeah, that's definitely helping bring the tones together. And if I if I just sit here and decide like, yeah, that's where the tail's gonna be, then I can paint less of the clothing that's, you know, hidden underneath the tail, right? So that would cut some work out for me, so maybe I should just call it here, like this is where I want the tail. Sometimes you just can't be productive, and that's okay. If you're always trying to go 120%, you're gonna fry your brain, you know? I say, as I do that. But that's why we play art tomorrow, right? And then I'm not a hypocrite if I play art tomorrow. Yeah. I'll typically like when it comes to clip, it has its own built-in kind of like store interface, right? Where you can find brushes.
I don't go looking elsewhere on the internet because I'll find something I really love and it's like only for Photoshop. Because then they will get less money. But because Clip has a built-in, like, user store, and there's good stuff in there. There's some really nice stuff in there, and some of it's free. It's awesome. Yeah, it goes on sale pretty frequently. I think that's realistic. I think I can have all of the black and white cloth done today. I think I can make that happen. And then it's just accessories, eyes, and like final edits and last minute touches and stuff. I kind of do feel like it's a lot of mid-tones. Like I feel like I could go brighter on the highlights, and maybe that'll help me feel less on the fence about it, but that'll be easier like near the end after I've got all the shadows down. It'll be easier to visualize that.
And this is due. This is due next Friday. Okay. So technically speaking, I could not touch it until Wednesday of next week and finish it up then. Technically speaking, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to wait so last second, but technically speaking, it's okay. We could do that. I really do want this done this week though. And then I will only have 2 things left to do on my to-do list. As opposed to fucking what? I think it was 5 or 6 at the beginning of this month. I think it was 6. Finish painting up this bow and then maybe call it a day. I do need something here because it's too flat. We could go for a really bright purple for some like reflective light.
And immediately, that helps push that visually. Maybe I should do that on a different layer. Let's do that. Let's do it on a different layer. Yeah, because it's helping really subtly push the bow forward, which is the closest part out of all those layers there. Maybe we could even do a little bit more erasing on the border here. Yeah, that helps too. And maybe down here. Yeah, okay, that's helping. Okay. So we still need to do this upper arm here, basically like all of it, top to bottom for the black part of the cloth. I need to add highlight to everything except this arm here, but I'll wait till all the shadows are down so I can just put the highlights everywhere at once. And then we have to do the process all over again with the white cloth. But we've made good progress. The end is close. Almost within sight. But
probably gonna call it a day here. I have to go get dinner started. I gotta work out and shit. Why do I have to be so responsible? What's wrong with me? Yeah, I really want to play Artemar. I will try to be productive so that I can justify playing Artemar because I really want to play. But I also have to work on chippies too. Like, we'll see. We'll see. But thank you all so much for joining. Looks like ISO's live. Ooh. ISO is live, but ISO is talking about ISO is rating, like, tier listing her kinks. I don't know, is that something we want to go watch? I don't mind. But if that's not something the beans want to watch, yeah, yes? Okay, good, okay. I was like, I feel like I need to ask for consent for this one. You know, it's not just like dropping into a video game playthrough, you know? So we will go say hi to ISO. Oh my god, it's so extensive. Oh my god, it's so big. That's an insane tier. Oh my god. God, they've been going for 2 hours. Okay, wow, okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go learn. We're gonna go learn some things. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you